All right, cool. Glad to hear. Thank you. It was surprisingly easy once I stopped watching YouTube videos and just kind of poked through the controls. Oh, yeah. Voice check complete. We've got green lights across the board, sir. But yes, Evil Dead Rise, definitely, definitely a very, very worthy Evil Dead movie. Please make sure your trays are in the up position. Your seatbelts are attached and fastened. Right. Autocorrect. Auto incorrect. Got the printer back up and running, and it turned out to be a silly mistake that I made when I was putting everything back together. But now it's down again. I'm kind of considering I have the nozzles coming loose again in the heat block. So I think I'm going to try one more thing, but I'm done with it for the night. I cleaned the bed, washed the bed, put it on, and yeah, so it's leaking out and leaving burnt filament. It leaves little brown pieces of burnt filament everywhere on the prints. The prints have been looking darn good though. Since I lost my settings because I didn't save them, I think I've got the PLA, PLA Plus, the glow in the dark PLA, and the PETG settings all back where it prints pretty darn good. But the nozzle loosening up is letting it leak out around the threads, and it's leaving brown burnt filament all over the print, so can't have that. Not to mention I pulled the silicon sock off of the hot end, and oh my god, what a mess up under there. So I'll fiddle with it some more tomorrow. Get it fiddled with tomorrow, and I need to get on Lotro tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow or Sunday, probably. Get Zinlu finished up with her Midsummer Festival stuff. I need to get her 50 more Midsummer tokens, which is a little more than 10. It's about 12 or 13 of the Midsummer Quest. Not a big deal. Then I'll be done with her and I can finish up Zinla Sonda, I think. Let's see, I think I'm still on Sandy Bridges. And the last patch today, I'm gonna pull this. Gonna pull their silicone sock off, yeah. I got the tick for finding all the equipment, but I haven't unpacked anything yet. I've got like 10 or 11 days in this mission so far. I think I'm going to skip building the greenhouse on top of the house this time. I might go ahead and get everything unpacked. Get the scanning started. I've got a feeling I should probably build some of those fort thingies. Oh boy, yeah, come right into a storm. I guess it's okay, just the end of it. My space station armor is about gone. Another few attacks, I think. Yeah, another attack from a jaguar, cougar. Yep. It won't be, in some ways it's better than the space station armor, and in other ways it's not as good. But I already have it made, and the alterations made and installed on it, ready to go. Like this suit here is, gives a lot of bonuses to like mining and all that kind of stuff. But the composite suit has better armor, and the additions you can, alterations, I'm sorry, you can kind of customize it. Like on the head, I've got durations reduced on pretty much any afflictions. Pneumonia, bleeding, sprains, whatever. And then pockets on the armor, the gloves, and the pants, which each one will add 4 inventory slots over here and 10 kilos to my weight carrying capacity, so I'll have an extra 30 kilos of carrying capacity and 12 more inventory slots. Then on the boots I've got some stealth stuff, because that's kind of pretty much, for me, the mostly useful thing. He'll never make it up here. I really, really hate those things. Just about every other critter in the game you can dodge their attacks. Not a cougar. Time for some bacon. bacon makes everything better. I've got enough water wheels out there to run all the electric stuff. The material processor and the furnace are hooked up to a solar cell, so they only work during the day. Suits me fine. I don't have to worry about my freezer cutting off. Something I found out too about the potbelly stove is when it gets done doing what you tell it to do, it will shut off automatically, which I thought was kind of cool. Yeah, you still can't cook everything in it. You know, just throw meat in there and cook it like you can with the fireplace, but it doesn't. If you forget about it, it won't sit there and eat all your fuel. Got a fishing bench built. Don't know if I'm going to get any fishing done this time. That was last week's patch, I think. Or the week before, maybe. I can't remember. 1 week or 2 weeks ago. 53 different types of fish to catch in the world. Honestly, I think their time could have been put to something better like bug fixing, but you know, I'm no developer, so I don't know how all that shit works. I do know I'm tired of some of these bugs that have been in here since the game came out. But it's pretty cool from what I've seen. You can make trophies and hang them on the wall and this and that and the other. And they added achievements, which is good. Maybe they won't get reset like these accolades keep getting reset. All kinds of different achievements. Right, let's not fix things, let's go fishing. Amen, brother. Since you put it like that, I can get behind that mindset. Yes. I had not thought about it that way. But that is, yeah. That is it. Welcome to Icarus. First time killed by a bear. I love the artwork for this one. Let's see. I do need to check the tech tree. They said they changed something about it. And any recipes we already had, we still should have, but I do want to go through and check everything. I mean, I've still got 381 points to spend if I need to. And that's after unlocking everything. Oh, looky here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the creature deterrent. Note to self, does not stop bears chasing you. Cloth head and arm armor. 20 stone, 25 wood, 20 tree sap, and 10 spoiled meat. That ain't too bad. There's an electric one too. The ghillie armor, you've got to spend a talent point for that. No thank you. I'll just go straight on up to use my space station armor. And then go to composite. Okay, tier 3, here we go. This is something else they were saying they'd changed. Oh my god, they didn't. So electronics. Alright, I'm not going to have a conniption fit yet. There's the advanced creature deterrent. 20 aluminum, not a big deal. 15 carbon fiber, not a big deal. Steel screws, glass. All the things should be available from the concrete furnace. 20 electronics is a bit stout, especially since it looks like one copper ingot to one copper wire. I hope not. Let's see. Oh, okay. I didn't know you. Yeah, that is a tiny screen, ain't it? Oops. I will start reading stuff off. It looks like they said they had changed some stuff. We are going to see how much wire one ingot of copper would make. Electronics used to take 3 copper, 1 gold, 2, I think it was 4 organic resin, and 2 epoxy. And now we have to make copper wire and gold wire instead of ingots straight in. Which is not too bad, really. It is a bottleneck, even for a maxed out character like mine. The copper usually ends up being a bottleneck, because like the material processor and the furnace each take 60 electronics. So between those two, you're looking at 120 electronics. That's just those two, not including the power stuff you're going to have to run them, because you've got to have power to run those. So first you've got to get power. You've got to build your fabrication bench, which I think was 20 or 30 electronics. You got to make that. Then you have to make some form of power, either a Jenny. I prefer the water wheels. Solar cells, which solar cells you have to have composites for. So you have to have a material processor to make composites, so you cannot make a solar cell until after you make a material processor and power it up. Let me grab some, oh, there's some copper in there. Alright, let's see how we make some wire here. But yeah, you were looking at 120 electronics between those two. Yep, still is 60 electronics for the material processor. Jesus Christ, that used to be 20 electronics. They upped it to 35. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty stout. 20 for the composter, 20 for the masonry bench, 20 for the carpentry bench. Those ain't too bad. $15 for the deep mining drill. I think that's about what it was. It was 10 electronics for the water wheel. That didn't change. Really the only thing that changed was instead of copper ingots, now you have to make wire out of the copper. So, 1 copper ingot makes 5 copper wire. No, I don't want to make 100. I don't know why I hit that max button. Okay. 1 gold ingot will make 5 gold wire. So they didn't change a fucking thing. They just added steps into the assembly process and lowered the organic resin from 4 to 2. It's still going to take 3 copper ingots and 1 gold ingot to make an electronic. Seriously? They're just adding extra steps. Now you can't just throw the copper in there and make the electronics. You've got to turn the copper into copper wire and the gold into gold wire. And organic resin really is not that hard to get. Of all the things to lower, that is probably the easiest thing to get. Epoxy you can make from bone, but you got to go kill animals to get bone. You can also make epoxy with sulfur and something. I can't remember what it is that you use with sulfur to make, but epoxy is not that bad to make. The copper and the gold were the bottlenecks on making electronics. Organic resin is just 1 piece of wood and 1 oxide. Organic resin is nothing to make. I make that shit 300-400 at a time. This seriously pisses me off. They want to talk in the patch notes about, oh, we're changing this so it'll be easier and less of a bottleneck. No, you didn't. You just added extra fucking steps. Instead of just making it out of copper ingots and gold, now we got to change the copper into wire. Oh, man. What a waste. What a waste of development time. That is all that is. Yes, that is exactly what I am pissed about. It takes 15 copper wire, which is 3 copper ingots, which is, it took 3 copper ingots before. The previous electronics recipe was 1 gold ingot, 3 copper ingots, 4 organic resin, and 2 epoxy. They cut the organic resin in half, big fucking deal. That's 2 pieces of wood and 2 pieces of oxide. That's next to nothing. Now you got to change it to wire first, and it still takes the same amount of copper and gold. That's the thing. the way it was written in the patch notes is like, let me see if I can go find them. This is some of these patches I just do not understand what they are on about. Now, granted, Fluffy Bunny 777, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. I'm over here just bitching. There was one time before I got a little aggravated with them, and then I went back and read the notes, and it was not as I had thought it was, but I'm still going to play because I love the game. I just... 53 fish, and then they follow it up with a patch where they make it out to be a big savings in material for electronics, but it's really not. It's just extra steps. And I cannot get Steam to pop up for some reason. There we go. Let me pull up the patch notes here. While the storm rages and we really can't do anything anyway. How's everything going with you, Fluffy Bunny? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they'd maybe lowered it to 2 copper. I should have known better than to get my hopes up. Week 81 update. Recipe rebalances and reduced costs. Recipes and blueprints have both received a rebalance. This will reduce costs and shuffle the tiers of some items. That I can see. Oh. Well, sorry to hear about your health issues. At least we're all good enough to be on here on the internet fussing about pixels. At least I'm fussing about pixels. Y'all listening to me fuss about pixels. Yeah, here it is. New intermediary items reduce the amount of ingots needed for tier 3 and 4 recipes. We also shuffled the blueprint tiers to suit the current state of the game. We've also fixed a couple of long-standing bugs and an update on sticks. The blueprint tree, I can see that because like the lantern was a tier 2 item. But you have to have glass to make the lantern. But to make glass, you have to have a tier 3 concrete furnace. So that was always kind of misplaced. And they got some of the vegetables where you can harvest them with the sickle now. Carrots, pumpkins, watermelon, mushrooms. So you get extra of those when you use the sickle to harvest them. Long overdue. Then they talk about the lantern. Now it's powered, instead of biofuel, it's powered by animal fat. And when it breaks, it can be repaired with animal fat at the crafting bench, making this a refillable device for lighting your way. It also no longer requires glass to craft. And we now have warnings and icons shown in the map selection screen for missions and open world to reflect the increased difficulty that Styx presents, and to direct new players towards Olympus for an easier introduction to the game. The solar panel was accidentally indestructible. It will now take damage like other devices. Now that kind of makes me wonder if it's going to take storm damage now. We're going to have to start building them inside or something. They do have the conversion rates here. Amen that. Especially when it's fried nice and crispy, huh, Bruckner? We can be fixed with animal fat, the piggy kind. Yeah, I forgot that they had the ingot to wires conversion right here in the patch notes. 1 gold ingot to 5 gold wire, 1 copper ingot to 5 copper wire. But when one of the very first sentences anyway, need to go through, I guess, and make sure I've got all the blueprints. They changed the refined wood recipe. You used to get one wood would give you 10 refined. Now it's 1 wood gives you 5 refined. Cured leather. Many tier 3, tier 4 will now be adjusted to use the new intermediary items that are derived from raw ingots. This is part of our focus on reducing the amount of raw ingots used in recipes and to be able to correctly scale crafting bonuses now and in the future. Well, I can tell you right now they didn't change the electronics recipe. Tier 3 and Tier 4 recipes previously requiring raw leather and wood have been updated to now require cured leather and refined wood, as these items better fit their tier. Steel is now also craftable in stone furnaces, as it establishes itself as a high tier 2 ingredient, making room for the other metals in tiers 3 and 4. I wonder if that means the MX furnace that you bring down from the space station can now make steel also, because you used to could only do iron and copper in it. They made Styx paid. Oh well. Basic wall lights and basic ceiling lights are now craftable on the fabricator and have been shifted to T4 as they require electricity. Beacons now at T3 instead of T4. Updated the T3 blueprint tree to shift the concrete mixer right to the front, as it is required for a lot of T3 recipes. T2 lantern is now powered by animal fat. When turned on, it will take durability damage, and when it breaks, it can be repaired with animal fat. It should last around 45 minutes of real time when on. Okay. Well, I'm a little disappointed, I gotta say. But it is. Not my game, I'm not a game dev. So. hopefully they got some recipes where you can use fur. That is, once you make a bedroll, there's really not very much you need fur for. I mean, you know, of course for fur armor you need fur, but the spacesuit, space station armor, rather, really gives pretty good protection to get the cold. I rarely change out of my CX400, I think it is. Usually I don't change out of it until I break it, and then I put on my composite, and I don't change out of it either. Should probably flip it on to daytime. Okay, so probably need to take the lantern out of here. I don't quite understand the reasoning behind making it fat powered, but that's okay. We can get plenty of animal fat. Well, it kinda is like underwear. Worn on the outside. So the biofuel thing we won't be needing. Now we'll just need to build a kitchen bench for our lanterns. It's good that it's tier 2 though, because the lantern is a pretty good source of light. Let's finish checking out the blueprint tree. We forgot to do that. I guess I can live with it, seeing as how we have the water wheels. Yep, wear it till it's broken. Turn it inside out and wear it another week. Lots of heat resistance on that Wayfarer armor. It's some pretty nice desert armor. The cured leather is real tough. Used to wear the hunter armor when it was... What was the recipe for it? It took epoxy. I forget what all it took, but it was pretty simple to make, not too terribly expensive, and it was really, really decent armor. I'm not at all surprised they moved it up here. Polar bear armor, yeah, whatever. Okay, looks like everything in there's gotten. Get our titanium plate. Something just dawned on me. We will have to look at the pickaxe and knife recipes. There's the powered creature deterrent. 1500 power. Large radius, and it requires electricity. There's the composite armor. I do love, love, love that they have taken all of the recipes from the previous textile benches, the regular textile bench and the advanced textile bench, and put them in the electric textiles bench. That's the way it should work. It should be an upgrade. You should not have to have 15 benches in your house to be able to make everything. When you build an advanced textiles bench, it should make everything that the regular textiles bench made plus a few more. Same with the electric one. It should make a few more that you can only make with an electric one, plus it should make everything of the previous two benches. Which it does. Which is kind of weird to me. I don't understand why they haven't done that with the regular crafting bench and the machining bench and the fabricator. The masonry bench, the electric masonry bench is pretty nice. It does everything that the concrete mixer does. And it does everything that the masonry bench does. So you can make stone, you can make concrete, and it makes it fast. Oh man, when you have water hooked up to it, it is super fast. The electric carpentry bench, it is a speed upgrade only. It makes everything that the carpentry bench makes. It does not make anything extra, it just makes it faster. So, to me, the electric carpentry bench ain't worth it. But the electric masonry bench replaces these two, plus it goes a lot faster than any one of them do, so that makes it worth it. The textiles bench does everything the previous two textiles bench do. It's worth it. Even if it does require 2,500 electricity. I don't understand why they have not consolidated these three, but it may be kind of a... Why would you make, say for instance, why would you make a leather water skin on a machining bench with a lathe or a fabricator, which is basically a fancy 3D printer? That may be the explanation for that. Now, enough of my bitching. 1.4 gigawatts? The glass, if you have the glass furnace hooked up to water, it makes reinforced glass. The only difference between reinforced glass and regular glass is the number of hit points. The reinforced glass will still take storm damage. So even if it's reinforced, you still can't leave it outside. And I cannot remember if this heavy glass window and the glass window are able to be crafted without the water. These are the heavy glass windows, and they seem to be storm resistant. I go out on the porch and I start taking storm damage, so I'm going to assume, really to fully test, I'll have to put a window wall out here. I'll do that right now. Oh, we don't have a wall. We will zip up a wall real quick. Now you see how fast that made that wall with the water hookup and a cement mixer. That water hookup makes that cement mixer pretty fast, but that electric masonry bench is even faster. I like my electric masonry bench. I still need to get a window. Doesn't do much good testing a window if you don't have a window to test. This one does not show. And see, they all have reinforced glass. But I put that one out. We'll put it out too, what the hell. Grab us 12 wood, make one of these, and go make another concrete wall and do some testing. Good thing I made up some refined wood before they cut that in half. I need another wall. Thought I had some extra walls. Gonna need some anyway, I think, for the scanners once we get them out. Got a feeling this one's not going to be storm resistant. We'll find out though. We should have some storms coming up here for too long. After all, this is Icarus. Now I would like to check the knife and pickaxe recipes. 2 carbon fiber, 1 screws, 2 epoxy, 4 ingots. Okay, so it didn't affect that any. I've got both of the 25% less build cost talents for both knives and pickaxes. 2426 on the pickaxe. Didn't change that at all. When you take those talents, in the knife tree, it is this one reinforced, nope. Discount blades, minus 25% resource cost of crafted knives. Then there's discount blades 2, which is another 25% resource cost decrease. So with those two, it only takes half as much materials to make a knife. When you destroy the knife, you get half of the materials back. But it's not half of the materials that it took you to make. With these 2 talents, I get back half of what the regular recipe is for the knives, which means I get back everything it took me to make the knife. Same with the pickaxes. I've got both 25% decreases on the pickaxe. I destroy the pickaxe, I get back half of what the regular recipe is, which is exactly what it cost me to make it, so I can just, if it's time to repair the knife or pickaxe, instead of using a titanium ingot to repair them, I just destroy them, get my materials back, and remake them. So basically, once I make a knife or a pickaxe out of something, then it lasts forever, basically. I figured they would probably do something with that. And when they do, I can't say anything. And I won't say anything, but to lead into a patch and say, hey, we've reshuffled some stuff, made some intermediate materials, so it takes less materials to do stuff, and then don't change the electronics recipe any. It still takes 3 copper ingots and 1 gold ingot. Come on, man. Enough about that. I'm damn stuck on that. Sorry. I'm going to try to get off of that tack. Play the game and enjoy it. Salt up my crispy bacon. Because everybody likes crispy bacon. I do anyway. Yeah, no spoiled food in there, none in there. Go ahead and get the charcoal going. Doesn't go in there anyway. Silly. I just cleaned out the silica miner. I've got a miner up the hill there, getting silicon. Got one over there getting copper. One up the top getting gold. I think I just ran through and emptied them all out. Cleaned out all the wheels. Should be ready to go out and just mess around some. Checked all the tech trees, got all the recipes. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to fill up my O2 tank. Okay, everything is full. So we'll see about how much tank. I think it took about almost a full can to charge up my tank last time. And almost a stack of oxide, which better than the other one. Better than the little wooden one that takes sulfur. This guy. I really wish it would keep the recipes. When it gets shut down, it clears the recipe out. So you gotta restart it every morning. Now we just had a storm, so I guess we could check on our solar panel, see if it's damaged. I'm thinking it's probably only going to take damage from like animals and whatnot. I really don't think they would make it take damage from storms. Yep, durability's still at 100. We'll see. Keep an eye on it till we know for sure. Some little artsy-fartsy stuff I was doing with the house over there. Anybody else? One of these days, I'm going to figure out exactly where the spot is on these scorpions. It's right close to the mandibles down there in the front. I've gotten that much figured out. That looks like a scorpion to me. Keep forgetting to check my bestiary too to see if I have killed a bunch of stuff, and the only thing I've gotten the bestiary entry for so far, I think, is the cougar. I mean, I've gotten the entries, but then you have to complete the entry. So less than half a can, about a half stack, and it was a good 7/8 that it had to fill on that. Not too bad. Zip. Grind of the bones. Did I hit max on there? Am I forgetting to hit max? Is that why it keeps shutting down? Okay, it says it's making 13, so. I will get some more fat made up. Stringy meat and gamey meat both make 2 raws. Prime and fatties. Okay, I can't remember. I was thinking they were all 3 to 1, but that may not have been the case. We'll get this stuff made up into some more animal fat. That'll be 5, yeah, 5 stacks. Plenty of room. We can keep this thing stocked up with the animal fat for making that crispy bacon. Normally what I do up on the roof is I'll make a greenhouse up there and then close it in glass and roof it over and all. I don't know if I'm going to do that this time or not. Kind of bent about that. Yeah, we'll leave the lantern in there. We'll leave a couple stacks of fat in there too. Might need to make some more arrows. There was something else that I was going to make too, but I don't remember what it was. Fur I can just start leaving out, I reckon. Alright, one more piece of bacon. The copper and gold are getting smelted up over here. We're good to go. Wonder if they changed. I wouldn't know if they changed any of the alteration recipes or not. Got a stack of fur here. I think there's 2 stacks here. Yeah, not quite a stack. Put my leather in there though. Yep. Get 4 or 5 stacks of leather in there. Should have plenty in the carpentry bench. Yes. 3 stacks of fur and plenty of leather. Okay, bacon is ready. It's working on the charcoal. It won't be long before we're going to need a bow. Got everything we need to make a compound. I think we've got everything we need to make a cave worm bow also. If I look in the right bench. A 75% damage. I know I'm not going to have a bow with all of that stuff on it. I was thinking the cave worm bow poisoned, but I guess it don't. Only the arrows. It does have a lot of the same. The charge speed, arrow speed, and damage are different, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. I think it's the recurve bow that I like so much, but it does all the same things the cave worm bow does. You see that? I tried a crossbow way back when, and seemed to be really slow to reload. If the slow that it inflicts on the enemy it gets shot with was a 100% thing and not just a 15%, then they might be worth it. I'm still not convinced it's really a 15% chance. Cave worm bow and the recurve are basically the same. Compound bow I think is 75. I think it matches the damage. No, it's 100. Ooh. +6 ammo capacity. I wonder if that means it can hold 6 bolts. Pop, 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 pop. That would make it worthwhile. Stack of titanium. Didn't think about that too. I need to get some tree sap going. So so I can start getting some leather curing. This is something else that I really think they should have fixed, either one way or the other. 4 sticks to make 1 tree sap. You get 10 sticks per piece of wood. Here you get 2 cans of tree sap from 1 piece of wood. So you're better off converting to sticks. One piece of wood would give you 2 tree saps plus 2 sticks left over. So every 3rd tree sap is basically free. You've got boom boom, 2 tree saps come out, use 8 sticks, you've still got 2 left. Then you have the 10 from the other one, so you've got 12. So you get 5 things of tree sap from 2 pieces of wood. 2 pieces of wood here, you only get 4 tree saps and no sticks. This recipe needs to be fixed, one or the other. And by the time you get up to like that was 200 pieces of wood, which would give you what, 400 tree sap? We're getting 500 tree sap out of those same 200 pieces of wood with this other recipe. Yes, it's an extra step, but hey, for a 20% increase in the amount of final material you get, yeah, I'll do that all day long. Let's put our lantern in here and see what happens. One piece of fat at the crafting bench. Guess that makes sense since that's where it's made. We'll leave that leather in there. If I remember right, it's 6 pieces of leather. We'll find out here shortly. Six leather, 2 tree sap. I think it'll finish that leather before one of these decomposes and makes a rotted meat in there. We'll find out. Yeah, easy peasy. So, guess I need to cook up some regular meat because I'm getting low. Why? That's why. I hope that thing was attacking the water wheel just to get to me. Probably so. Well, I thought I had just cleaned out those water wheels. I reckon that's what we'll do first thing in the morning. I got that cleaned out. I guess I will just keep my tree sap and stuff over here. And there's our storm. Cool. Yeah, that'll work. We've got plenty of meat. Grab all our spoiled stuff. Wow. That wound didn't take long to get infected. So I guess this is just a wood-framed window instead of a single pane like that one is. This one's got a metal frame around it, making it heavy duty. Heavy duty. I might play around some, see if I can figure out a way to make some dormers. It's slow to take damage, but it's taking damage nonetheless. Yeah, we're in a red section. Okay, well that didn't change. We'll go clean out the rest of the water wheels in the morning. Probably go up and empty out all the miners. Just to make sure. But for now, everything's kind of good here. I don't have any electronics. Should probably make some. With our new recipe. As soon as the storm wanes off, we'll... I love that auto shut-off feature on this. Handy dandy. Plenty of bacon, plenty of food. As long as I keep the water wheels clean, we won't starve. Make that fertilizer. Actually, before I do that, I've got to go to the bathroom. Well, there's not much we can see out here any. Probably replace these up here with those wood frame ones. Make it a little more homey. Less industrial looking. But I will be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom right quick. Ha! What's happening, Kev? Good morning to you too. Hope you're doing good today. That helmet you was building yesterday was something else. That thing had so many parts to it. If I remember right, these nightstands have storage, and so does the dresser. Cool beans. I hear you. I hear you. Well, I'm going to pop AFK real quick and take care of this business. Answer the call that has to be answered. Shall be right back. We'll see y'all in just a minute. And we are back. Yes, that is exactly what that is. There, Kev, them two life bars are. It is one of the solo talents. Where you can see the animal health bars. That is not the one I wanted to get. I wanted to get a different one, but I haven't left this mission yet to swap it out. Thank you, sir. There it goes. It is 5 in the morning. Lantern's still in pretty good repair. We can go ahead and head out, I think. These probably won't get power until 7, I think. Yeah, they're furry invaders. Some that want to eat. That was quite a jump. I thought he went over us, but apparently he went straight up. Took a minute for that splash. Oh, that's quite alright, Kev. I was lurking for quite a while in there. You know me, I'd be lurking all over the place. I thought it was like, got up to 5 hours and I was like, man, this is Kev getting it big old long stream today. And I didn't see you take a break anytime either. Yes, I saw that too. I was got an email saying, "Hey, you got a new follower," and I went and checked his profile, and you were down there on his. If I'm offline, watch these people. I said, "Mm-hmm." I sure appreciate that. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear you did take some breaks. Yes, I did. Thank you, sir. Actually, two, I believe. Pretty sure it was two. I thought, my ears are burning. Why are my ears burning? That is for sure. That is one of the really cool things about it. Getting to share. Getting to share with everybody. I think this is oxide. Use some of that. the old Oxite charger. Couple of scorpions. Nope, cougar. Maybe one day I'll figure out how to dodge those like you can dodge everything else in the game. So clean the water wheel out, emptied the silica. That one should be good for another 3 hours or so. How about a DTM? Right, Kev. Still got it. 2 cougars fighting me. Yeah, armor's about done. It probably should be broken now. Yeah, it's my CX-400 from the space station. It's been around a bit. I don't bother bringing repair kits down from the station. Let me get some of this stuff put up. I got a set of don't need repair kits, huh? Did they finally fix the electric repair bench where it'll repair that stuff without repair kits? I really wish you could hover over the thing it says you need. I'm just working on, I don't know. Just working on doing it thing. Y'all, yeah, every time I've tried to repair it in the repair bench, it says you still need the repair kit. But it is worth a try because that was a couple of weeks ago. And it just seems to me that the electric repair bench, if you go and spend all that, put the electricity to the thing, it should repair everything. Yep, all the things and stuff. That's pretty much it. Where'd that thing go? Yeah, last time I built a repair bench, even to repair normal stuff, like to repair a titanium sickle, I had to have the repair bench. I think it didn't need electricity to repair any of the stuff. But to repair space station stuff, you had to have the repair kit and electricity. And I thought to myself, what in the world is the purpose of this? Yeah, it certainly is. Lordy mercy. $20 cured leather, we've got that in the works. Ooh, 50 refined wood. Yeah, we've got all that stuff. Not sure how long it's going to take for that leather. It might already be done. Yeah, we've got enough leather. I usually wear it until it breaks and then throw on my composite armor. Thought I had some aluminum around here somewhere. I'm sure I had some around here. Got plenty of ore. Just no luck. I thought I smelted up a whole stack of that stuff. Apparently I didn't. Well, at least it ain't where it's not supposed to be. That goes in there. Fur we don't need. Yeah, I think we'll gonna go clean out the other two water wheels. Got two more water wheels to clean out. Go check on the other two miners, clean out the two water wheels, and got a cave I need to finish emptying. That'll do. And that is probably why I don't have any aluminum in here. Needed some stone and wood too, I believe. Might be about time to go cut some trees too. Oh yeah, refined wood, not regular wood. Leave that stone in there. Don't go in and out that door much anyway. Repairing requires all associated, so... Yep, still requires a titanium. Can't repair because we don't have electricity. Forgot to hook up the electrical. Duh. I think we might have enough electricity. We can disconnect the textile bench if not. Watch out, this is a mess down here. That's why it's down there and not up here. Okay, we have electrical. I try. It's kind of hard to do sometimes with the way they have the electrical done in here, but it's a mess downstairs. Right. Yeah, we got to keep it hidden. I can't stand to look at it. Even if the lead coming out of the machine is too darn long, it drives me up the wall. Yep, still requires the kits to repair. That's unfortunate. Don't understand why you can hover over that. It tells you where you can repair it. But when you hover over the item, it does not. If you're going to have info on one of the spots, have the info on the both of them. No, it's all good, DT. It is all good. I mean, with the way they patch every week, it's kind of a double-edged sword. Yeah, they might be patching every week, but that adds a lot. You've got to check every week what's going on, what does what, see if it still works the same way as it did 2 weeks ago, and this and all that. And I like that. It's part of the reason I build such big bases in these missions. Because I'll build everything and check it out, and see how it works, see if it still works the same way it did, etc. It's all good. No need to be sorry. I appreciate you bringing it up. Otherwise, I might not have checked. This is Sandy Bridges. And in true fashion, I have been on it way too long. I think it's a 30-day mission, 25 or 30-day mission, so I've got either 6 or 10 days in it. That's played time. I just take my time. I like to build big bases. Put all the benches in, check them out. Because usually by the time I finish one, there have been 2 or 3 weeks of patches that have happened. Test stuff like the reinforced glass, see if they've made it storm-proof yet, you know, all kinds of good stuff. Check different building. Like I had an idea for a dormer that I need to check and see if it's going to work. Right here. I don't know if it is or not. Might end up just looking silly, but we're gonna find out. Get my electric masonry bench built, so I'll quit doing that. We'll take this wall out. Oh, that's the pipe off of the potbelly stove. That is not... Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I need it inverted. Does that even exist? Now that we know it exists, will it let me place it the way I want? Yes. Yeah, we'll take a look at that from the outside. Sometimes getting this stuff to place the way you want it to is tricky. I thought I saw it there. There it is. Yeah, almost, but it still takes damage in storms, so that's kind of useless to me. I don't want to have to be repairing stuff every time a storm comes through. That's a big reason I build pretty much strictly with concrete. I'll go from wood to concrete. It should be indestructible, but it... And I did that on the wrong roof section. Dagnabbit. I don't know why I took that one down, because I didn't need to. Anyway. I just want to be able to look out the windows in the bedroom. Might have to get all the way up on top. I'm made out of wood, so it'll be in the carpentry bin. Marvelous invention called a ladder. Windows should be here, so... I don't think it's going to let me do what I want to do. Seriously. We will try this. And of course it decides to storm. But that's okay, we got it up at least. See how it looks from the inside. I don't know. We'll see. Gonna make another angled piece. Stick it on the other side and make sure. Shouldn't hurt anything. There shouldn't be anything over there that'll get damaged if it's not sheltered. Get my new armor put on before I forget about it. Go run it out there. Actually, since I found out stuff, your armor takes storm damage. Boom. We've got exposure. Figuring we will probably get exposure here as well. Might have to put a wall down here to put it on top of. Could have sworn that side was the right one, but it's apparently the left. There it is. It was the right. Now let's see if it blows up when I pull the wall out from under it. Nope. Cool. Might end up moving that fireplace over one. Rearrange the kitchen in there. That way I can move that window here to the center and use these two columns. Doesn't look too bad from down here. Maybe could put another end, gable end right there. We'll step back a little bit and see how it looks. And not the best. Probably as good as it's going to get, though. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about that. Might just not worry about it. Take the windows out of the bedroom. Figure something else out, maybe. Let's go get some water wheels cleaned and some miners emptied. Probably ought to drop off this stuff we got. First stop will be this drop ship. Drop off the armor with our pick and our knife. Probably get some wood on the way back too. You missed, punky dude. Should have hit me first with the poison. We'll hit this one again while we're over here. Still hoping. Get a sponge in that one spot. Murder biome living up to its name. There it is. About to say, I know my dropship's around here somewhere. forgot to make arrows. That's just a boar and a scorpion. Still want to hit that knife to skin them things after I kill them. Old habits, hard to break. Yeah, definitely gonna have to move that. Bones and epoxy. Thank you, Kev. Thank you. Arrows we'll need. Iron ore. I think it's leather and sticks. I was sure about to forget about them. That recipe didn't change. I love flint arrows. Totally agree with you there, DTM. Very, very good value for the materials that they take. I will leave these 2 sticks in here. Yeah. For the damage, see, they do just a tad less than steel arrows. They've got more of a chance to break, but it's just 1 leather, 1 stick, and 1 iron ore. Steel arrow is an epoxy, which I really don't like using epoxy and stuff that I'm gonna lose. Epoxy's not hard to get, but there's no sense in wasting it, I guess, is my thing. And steel ingots, 1 steel ingot for 1 arrow, that's a little excessive. Yeah, if you have to make epoxy, which in the forest I have had to do that sometimes. Out here with all these critters, getting bone isn't that big of an issue, so I make most 99% of my epoxy out of bone. But if you have to make it out of the sulfur and I think it's sulfur and organic resin. That is super expensive for epoxy. And they're, putting it in something that's got a one in five arrows is going to break, basically. You're just going to lose. Poof, gone. And by the time you get up to the big bows, these flint arrows do so much damage that they are near about perfect. And there's aluminum arrows. Yes, exactly. Steel is 6 iron ores. It's exactly right. 6 iron ores and a coal. I hadn't even thought about that angle of it. That's 6 arrows worth of iron ore. Yeah, 5 damage. So, yep. And then you've got aluminum arrows and carbon arrows, and ain't no way. If I'm going to make something out of carbon fiber and epoxy, it better have a 0% break chance. I better get one. Better get every single one of those back, not to mention copper. Already get backed up waiting on copper for electronics. Haha, gotcha, Kev. Grab some more of that coffee. Oh man, I hear you. Still need to grab your first coffee. Having that monster drink to wake up. Oof. That'll wake you right up. Okay, that's got that thing cleared out. Not really anything in here I want to put up. Throw my silica in there, then it's just meat and concrete. Fertilizer. Thought there was something else we had, but I guess I used them all. I think I still need to top off the oxidizer. Fur we don't need. Gets us some more animal fat. Might cook those stringies. Oh, wow. Yes. Got an espresso machine. Oh man, it is hard to beat. Hot, fresh coffee. How about a classic? Spoiled? Kev? Nah. Oh, I never did make that into the animal fat, did I? How about it there, Hermit? Good to see both you and Classic in here. Hermit! Yes, I saw that yesterday. I got the email and I went back and checked the VOD and it's like, haha. Kev talking about me when I'm not around. I thought my ears was burning. I had to go check in on him. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Thank you for the follows. As always, thank you too, Kev, for them there shout 'em outs and yes, it was a good ear burning. Icarus is basically it is a survival game. Drop down to the planet with nothing and build up from there. And there's another aspect to it where before you drop down, you're on a space station and you've got a workshop up there that you can use. There are minerals you can find down here on the planet that are they're called exotics, and the story behind it is they're when they were discovered, mankind had never seen anything like them. Kinda, kinda 7 days to die without the zombies and without the 7 days. But out here in the desert biome where we're at, this is, I call it the murder biome because you rarely ever get attacked by just one thing. Usually you kill one thing, then while you're skinning it, something else comes along and attacks you, and it's like a chain, ends up being a chain. And thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. I hear that quite a bit, but then I listen to it myself and it's like, ugh. I guess that's kind of a thing with everybody though. And there's all kinds of stuff you can do. I'm gotten this pretty advanced. I'm up in the later tiers of this particular mission. You drop down and you've got missions. Some short, some long. Some are measured in hours. Some are measured in weeks. Okay, well, I'm glad you came by, Hermit. Sure do appreciate the follow. And hope them chores go good. Get them chores done and you can relax. This is just one of the games we play. I play Satisfactory and Subnautica and some other ones. As you can tell, I have a thing for building games. This one wasn't really intended to be a building game, but I turned it into one, so. Alrighty, you have yourself a good one there, Hermit. I do, DT. Satisfactory is actually one of my, if not my favorite game. Right on. Totally agree with you there. Satisfactory and Subnautica, two of the best games ever. Ever. Highly recommended, especially since they recently did a patch to Subnautica that broke every single mod that had ever been made for it, but the stuff that they added to it is absolutely fabulous. And when you get done with Subnautica, do yourself a favor and get Below Zero. Sometimes you can find them on sale as a bundle. That was how I got them, and I do not regret. Do not regret it at all. I've definitely gotten my money's worth out of both of them. Below Zero catches a lot of flack because it's kind of half and half underwater and on land, but I liked it just as much as the original Subnautica. It's just a little different. Right, it is definitely a different feeling in Below Zero. And yes, the story is pretty darn good. Right there, classic. Something can be cheap and good. There's cheap and bad, but cheap and good is around too. You know, I forgot what I was doing again. Oh yeah, animal fat. I'm gonna have to make another storage cabinet just for the animal fat. Yeah, Father's Day. I think I watched you play some of that, Kev. That was a cool looking game. G2A. What is that? I'm probably gonna facepalm when I see what it is. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the thing with keys is if they're not legit, then they can just shut them off. Like Windows, like the Windows keys. Yeah, there's such thing as too good to be true too. I agree with you there, Kev. That takes care of our animal fat. Go ahead and get that crafted up. There's something I needed to do over here. Drop off the bones. Must have hit sort on my inventory. Nice. That is very good price for both of those. Satisfactory and Icarus. £10, €10. Can't beat that with a stick. I kind of miss physical copies of the games too. I really did before we got our new internet. But now that we've got real internet, it's not near as much of a problem as it was. I think I have reached the point I'm going to have to start throwing out meat. Uh-oh. Who made Classic jealous? I hope it wasn't me. Kev, preach it, brother. Preach it. That is what we need. I was wanting to play some Tachyon the Fringe the other day. Ended up going through, getting one of the other computers up and running, putting one of my other copies of Windows on it. Had to install a VM, put a VM on it, install XP, get XP patched up, which is a, God, what a chore. Get it patched up to Service Pack 3 and then damn thing still didn't work. I will take all this and put over here because the animal fat doesn't spoil. Don't know why I didn't do that before. Elephant's mad at something. What you fussing about, Mr. Elefante? I need to make a flashlight. That's what I need. Right. I've got quite a few older games. Caesar 3. I loved playing that back in the day. I would love just to play that again. Tachyon the Fringe. Black and white. The old original black and white. Classic says, he's got you hook up, Kev. It's like 2 electronics. Okay. 4 of everything except electronics. Just 2 of those. Nice. I need to get off my behind and get that BM working, but I'm lazy. Eventually I will get to work. Eventually. Get us a flashlight going here. Getting about time to repair that. Yeah, I forgot to mention here on Icarus, the, thank you, Classic. The story behind the game is we tried to terraform this planet, and because of the exotics that are on this planet, those minerals that we know nothing about, it messed up the terraforming. And storms come up. That's what's going on now, all that racket you hear. The storms will kill you if you get caught outside. Ooh, beer. You can have the beer. I'll stick with my liquor. Thank you though. You always do a good job, Kev. Always. Bottoms up. See, we don't need this fur. Get all my stuff put back where it's supposed to be. Leather can go in here. This is not too terribly bad of a storm. Up in the upper right there, you can see the little yellow bar coming across. This is just arid winds. Sometimes when you get a really bad storm, you just about can't see your hand in front of your face. And once that exposure bar gets up, probably about a half to 3/4 up, you start taking damage. And the hasn't kicked on the debuff yet. It gives you a debuff pretty quick that lowers your run speed and all this. If you want a voice like that, honey, you need 10 coffees in the morning and 6 packs of cigarettes and no sleep. What? That is a lot to do. Your voice is fine just like it is, Kev. Classic tried it already. Oh, yeah. Oh, y'all ain't right. We got no room for the ice in here. We'll chunk the ice. See, I don't think we made it to cleaning the other 2 water wheels, did we? 7 in the morning. So as soon as this storm goes, actually we can go ahead and go. The storm ain't gonna hurt us on the way out. Yep, this water wheel's already stopped. I was so very glad when they added these. They collect junk from the water while they're running, so you gotta keep them cleaned out. Small price to pay for basically renewable power. The other option is running your Jennies all the time, or only being able to do stuff during the day with solar cells. Alrighty, Kev. There we go. I got the drill fired back up. Grab that there copper. This other one is up on top over there. Looks like we got enough inventory space. We've got a miner up there to clear out and a cave to finish. So we will probably take care of both of those. And if we have any room, we'll grab some oxide and some sulfur on the way back. Special people are born like this. An awesome feature for special people. Yes. I appreciate that. Everybody got their thing, though. Everybody is special in one way or another. Disregarded craziness, of course. Well, most definitely. There's one cave there. We've already cleared that one out. Got our gold mine over here. Couldn't believe how lucky I turned out. I've got the silica right up there where that Rocky is. There was the silica node in that cave. And then the copper and the gold up here. All that so close to the house. Now our cave is up here to the right. I've already gone up in there once, cleared some stuff out. Get some grubbins going. Get that stamina bar built up. Yay, level 60 for the 60th time. This is Icarus. Satisfactory, you don't have stuff trying to kill you, usually, except for the piggies. Yeah, this is, Satisfactory is more of a factory building game. You build factories in there and mine nodes. There's, pretty big difference in the, focuses of the two games. Satisfactory, you're just making factories to exploit the planet you get dropped on. Here you are having to worry about eating and drinking and staying alive with all the critters trying to eat you. We will probably be playing some Satisfactory in a little while. That is a lot of critters. Let's see if I can get them over here one at a time. No sir, it is not the two different games. Satisfactory is a lot more laid back than this is. This is, if you're in here, you pretty much got to be on your toes. Because just about everything in here tries to get you. Whereas in Satisfactory, there's only a few things that try to get you in Satisfactory. Okay, anybody else? Jiminy Christmas. Wow, that hyena walked right by everything without eating any of the corpses. Yeah, Satisfactory is quite a bit different, to say the least. I'd be hard pressed to pick which one I like better, because it is sometimes good to get that old ticker pumping, you know what I mean? This can get slap exciting sometimes. Most of the time though, I'm pretty chill. Like kick back. Lots of math in Satisfactory. Not as much as here, or not as much math here. Alright, I think that's all of them. Could use a couple of these. Because I am going to be needing a new bow here before too long. Probably will be making a compound bow though instead of a cave worm bow. Yeah, not much left in here. A little bit of titanium, some copper, coal, titanium over there. This game you do everything by hand. Satisfactory is more of an automation game. Sorry about the confusion. But if I had to pick one, it would be Satisfactory. I'm glad I don't, though. Cool. And we've still got some room left for some oxite and sulfur if we see any. Is he caught in the rock or something? Looks like he's caught in the lot. Yes, that is that's a titanium pickaxe. It's tier 4. About the highest you can get. Oh, and this is not one of the mineable rocks, so that hyena's stuck there. Great. That's one of the things I wish they could fix. That and the mouse all of a sudden not wanting to respond. Got my tier 4 armor. A titanium knife. Most of my tools are all titanium. My axe and my bow are the ones I brought down from the space station. You can research and purchase items up there. to bring down and start your mission with. Sweet Laura. Each one gives a little bit better bonuses than the last, and I've got, they're called alterations on stuff you make here on planet side. Have alteration slots that you can make alterations and put in there. Like this one gives me a 40% yield anytime I mine copper with it. Yeah, the compound bow is okay, but the aiming on it throws me off. I think this one aims like a recurve bow. This is my station bow. And I think it aims like a recurve bow, but the compound bow on tier 4 bench, I don't know, they aim a little bit different. I can't seem to get the compound bow to hit stuff the way I want. Yeah, it has been a bit since I've tried it. So that is probably what I'm going to end up doing, is trying me a compound bow in here. If nothing else, I need the practice. Plus that compound bow will give me just a tad more damage than my bow I have. So that's got us all cleaned out. All the mines, all the water wheel. Still need to get some wood. We'll put this stuff up and then probably go get some wood. Yeah, it's not even noon yet. Yep, 25% more. Mine does 75. We'll just dump all the copper and gold. Titanium, the iron ore we'll put in the anvil. I like to hang on to my iron ore. Fur we can chunk. Bacon we can cook. Being able to restart the queue when it stops would be nice as well. Holy smokes, I did not realize I had that much raw meat in here. Oh well, we'll leave it. Happy Saturday to you too, Atomic. Always good to see you. Hope you've had a great week. Sorry I've been missing your streams. We've been sleeping kind of late. Like all day. Do hope everything's been going your way though. And that's it. That has got it. I was gonna do something. Just drives me up the wall. I was gonna go do something after I put everything up. And now I can't think of what it was. Mom's always said it's a side effect of intelligence, but you know moms, they're gonna say stuff like that. Hey, water wheels are cleaned. Maybe I'll remember what it was I was gonna do. There was one of the bow things that makes the arrows highlight. That would be pretty nice to have. Might look and see what it'd take. It's probably pretty far down in the tree though. Oh yeah, now I remember what it was, of course. It's that red area up there in the storm meter in the upper right. That's a particularly strong section of the storm. And there are black sections which are even stronger than the red ones. They did a really good job with the storms. Because if you get caught out in this stuff, it's hard to see, to know where to go. You got to know where you're at in relation to where you're going so you can use your compass. Well, the solar cell's still working. Yeah, these storms get kind of crazy. And yes, you can get struck by lightning. More than once. I like keeping my leather around because one of my character talents I have, I can make leather into rope. And out here in the desert where there's not a lot of plants to harvest for fiber, you can make ropes, then destroy the ropes and get fiber back from them. So that's a good source of fiber out here in the desert, is that leather to rope talent on your character. Well, yeah, you haven't even seen them yet, Classic. I don't think the talents, as you level up, you get, they keep changing it. Alrighty, DTM, you have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Hope we catch you again later. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll catch you again sometime. Ha 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 ha. Lots of skills and too much beer. Is there such thing as too much beer? Really? You get talent points and blueprint points as you level. Talent points you spend here in your talent trees. And there is also a solo talent tree that only works when you're solo. Then you've got all your recipes in the tech tree. 60 is the max level right now. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, that was kind of what I figured after I thought about it for a minute or two. I was like, simpled it up. But that's pretty much that's the character advancement you get to do. You come down, you do the mission, then you go back up to the space station with your pay. That you get paid in. They're called Ren in the game, I think. I call them space bucks, which is just like regular cash. And any exotics you harvest down here on the planet, you get to take back up with you, and they act as like a different type of currency. There are items you can research up on the space station to bring down with you, like my bow and my axe, the armor I dropped off earlier. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's where all this come from. Down here, you basically craft using the different benches. And on the space station, has its own workshop. where you have to research the item, then you can craft it. I think you'll enjoy it. It's the learning curve is kind of steep, but the mission structure, the way they've got the mission tree laid out, it starts you off in kind of an easy area, and then as you go through your missions, it opens up the different areas. There's basically three different biomes. There's forest, there's desert, and there's Arctic. And each one of those biomes on the map, each one of those biomes has two different areas, kind of a low level area and a high level area. We can't see the entire map right now, but this is the desert area that we're in. We've covered maybe about this big of an area. Each square, if I remember right, it's a 16 kilometers by 16 kilometer map. So it's pretty big. It don't sound big, but when you're on foot, it's pretty big. This area down here is the forest. We can take a trip down there if you'd like. Yeah, kilometers. Yes. Each one of these squares is a square kilometer. Yeah. And with that exactly was my reaction when I found out that that was the size of the thing. It's like, holy cow. But then there's people, oh, the map's too small, the map's too small. And I just think to myself, what do you want, a motorcycle? You can run 16 kilometers. It's going to take a while, though. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I think that's about all of the map that we get to see, because this is only two areas. The missions are kind of limited. There is an open world setting that you can drop in. Like this here's in one of the missions, so we're pretty limited on our map area. But you can drop an open world and have access to the whole map. And it is pretty darn big. My favorite spot, I think, is the Riverlands. Yeah, I've got a bad habit. There was, I can't remember the name of the mission, but during the mission you had to do stuff everywhere in the world. So you had access to the whole world. And I did that mission over and over and over and over. So many times. Well, they did a pretty good job. If you don't have enough, you level pretty quick because you get XP for killing critters, you get XP for mining, you get XP for building, you get XP for crafting, you get XP for almost everything. About the only thing you do not get XP for is exploring. And as you go through the missions, you basically open up the areas. I'm trying not to give too many spoilers, but you start off down here in the low level forest. And there is a mission that you have to do to be able to come up here to the desert from the forest. Then you've got some desert missions you do. And eventually the desert opens up to the next section of the map. And you can go from the forest to the desert, or you can go from the forest to the Arctic, whichever way you want to go. And then the mission trees, it kind of works like that. As you do your missions in that area, eventually it comes to a point where there's a mission that moves you into the next area. And this is not the only map. There is another map called Styx that takes place in a different area on the planet. I don't think the Styx map is as big as this one, but it's a lot more dangerous. It's in like a river valley. And I still have a lot of the missions to do in there. There we go. I haven't been very far. I can't remember how much of the beginner forest we have in this mission. This might be it. Alrighty, Kev. Always good to have you back. We were just talking about the map size. That's as far out as I can zoom, but you can see. Yep, 16 by 16 square kilometers. So it's nice and big. It'd take a while to run from one end to the other. This is crafting on your person. Then once you can gather up stuff and get your crafting bench built, then there's a whole bunch more stuff you can craft. And you just kind of progress up through the crafting things to the tier. That's tier 2 crafting. Tier machining bench will be tier 3. This one will be tier 4. Higher end materials, titanium, platinum, etc. Steel. You've got wood from refined wood. It is 5:30. We do have some time to go get some wood. We'll just go ahead and get some of this close to base. Right on. One of us. One of us. One of us. And the game is, graphics wise, absolutely gorgeous. William Tell shooting them cougars? Yeah, you have to with the cougars. You have got to get them. It helps a lot. I've got a lot of stealth buffs. So they usually don't see me until I shoot them, so I try to make that first shot count. We'll go ahead and get these 2 trees. I used to try not to cut trees. Yes, headshot or buy 'em dinner with cougars. You got that right. Put the lime on the coconut. I used to not to like cut trees by my base, but the storms kind of center around you and they blow a lot of the trees down. So if you don't cut the trees down by the base, they usually get blown out by storms anyway. What is that? Okay, that's a hyena. We'll get one more tree. Also the lantern. And the flashlight. I like the little flashlight, but it's kind of funny where it points sometimes. Don't always point where you want. The little L slot there is like you're wearing it on your waist. So it can get kind of crazy sometimes. But it is nice and bright. No batteries to change either. It doesn't have a durability bar on it, so I guess the batteries never go out. Now you can also put it in your hand, and at that point you have a little more control over where it points, but you've got it in your hand, so you can't use any of your tools. There are another couple of lanterns, and a big thing with these. Where's the apple? The flashlight works underwater, whereas the lantern does not. This is saying there's oxide somewhere. I don't see any in here though. Oops, I forgot about my extra inventory slots. Okay. That warped my mind there for a minute. Where's that spoiled meat coming from? Why is it going in here? There's a stack of it right there. That's kind of weird. bit of sleep to kick it on to daytime. Back to 7 in the morning. But still got some cooking to do. We've got our wood. Yes. Early. Crack of dawn. But crack of dawn, really. Going good there, Atomic. How was your breakfast? Always good to start a day off with some good breakfast. We should have 4 scanners in that crate and have to put them out in 4 different areas around. Thinking when we turn them on that we're going to get lots of animal attacks. Oh, they're beacons, huh? Oh, yes. A small pile of blueberry muffins, huh? Right. Gotta eat them before they get too old. No sense throwing away perfectly good blueberry muffins. Letting them get to the point that you have to throw them away. Guess I was just shooting over his head. Still haven't got that first coffee, huh, Kev? It says to deploy shelter devices. Wonder if I should go make some little concrete rooms. Come on, get on up there, Prospector. Probably don't need 14 floors. We'll start off with 2. Getting that morning gaming done. Right on. Glad to hear. Yeah, I've been kind of following Starfield. I'm gonna give it about a year after it comes out. Let them get all the bugs patched out of it and all that stuff. Looks pretty darn nice. There's really no need to get too fancy. I could just make a box. We'll get a couple of more floors. 2 foundations, 2 floor ceiling. Yep. Anything that big in that open world, there's no way you can check. There's no way anybody, I don't care how big the company is, there's no way. No way anybody can check for all the bugs and everything and get them out of it. It's like buying a car the first year it's available. Then they have 5 recalls on it in the first 6 months. Well, let it come out, let it sit a little bit, get straight. I think this will do us. Don't really need doors, maybe. We can just take the wall down when we need to go in there. But it looks really, really good. And Bethesda, well, they're Bethesda. They make games like that. Huge open world. Do whatever you want. They generally have everything pretty easy to mod too. Which is really, really nice. See if we can find these spots. Okay, so we located the device drop and got the stuff out of it. How about a little clues to where you want stuff set up? Getting about time to redo my knife too. Make sure we got everything. Yep, we got everything. I hope I didn't. Oh, okay. There's a mark. Maybe. Alrighty there, Mr. Kev. Most definitely appreciate you coming by. And the lurk. You know we love our lurkers. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is one of the spots. You as well. Of course, that's not too hard for you, buddy. You have yourself a good one. Alrighty. We might see you then. Drop one of these beacons in here and seal it up, see what happens. Alrighty there, Classic. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate the lurk. And I hope you have a great day, and we see you again sometime. And weather. Okay. Oh, that one is done, so it took away the map marker. Nice. Alrighty, Atomic. We will catch you later, taters. Hoping you have a good one. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to duck in the house before we get to this other one. Yeah, we'll go wait the storm out. Actually, we can wait the storm out here. Looks like it's up here. Yep. Deploy multiple devices to speed up scanning. Okay. Right. Yep. It's intended to be a shelter for the beacon thing, but yeah, why not use it? Wait the storm out where we need to throw the beacon, put it out, and then go. That red spot of the storm is here now. They get pretty serious. Take a lot of damage if you're outside during that. Time for 11s. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of cozy, but at the same time, it's claustrophobic too. You can't see anything going on outside. It's like, It's not creaking though. They make me nervous when they start creaking and cracking. Wow, that red section is sticking around. Maybe that red area will go away with that cloud, and it'll all kick down to yellow. Or maybe not. Yeah, there it goes. Give it another minute or two. Then we can book it for the house. No, that red stripe stayed. That may be a bug. Might be one of them display visual bugs. Alrighty, Fluffy. We sure appreciate the alert. Yeah, there we go. We'll put us a beacon down. See how fast it increases the scanning. 5 hours, which is what, about 300 minutes to almost cut it in half. Probably a diminishing return for each one placed. We will see. That is a cougar. Ha, can't get to me up here, can you? I have so much of that dried meat at the house. Feed some of the other animals. These animals, of course, were genetically modified to be able to withstand the atmosphere here, which is low in oxygen. That's why we have to wear a suit and keep an oxygen bottle with us. My question to the scientists would be, who in the hell decided to send a bunch of carnivores over here? Or maybe genetically predisposition them from attacking humans or something. It's like every animal they sent over here wants to eat you. Man, what a bunch of meat. For real. Cows, sheep, we've got antelope and zebras and stuff. Why send cougars and hyenas and, of all things, scorpions? Come on. I guess they have their reasons, though. Far be it for me to second guess. But yeah, it wouldn't be much of a game without them, I guess. I would appreciate something in the lore about that, though. I mean, bears and wolves and something about them that gets me, though, is they will run past. They will run past those fat ass zebras to get you. Right. That sounds good to me, Atomic. Keep that exercise quotient up. If we keep the prospectors running from the animals, then we don't have to worry about them getting bored. We don't have any bacon, do we? Nope. I think there'll be enough room in there for all of that. If not, we'll just restart it. That ought to be enough animal fat, too. Holy smokes. We do have a pretty goodly amount. Freezer full of meat. Potbelly stove full of animal fat waiting on some bacon. And then the kitchen bench full of meat. I don't think we'll be going hungry no time soon. Fur we don't need. We have plenty of fur. Need to get that wound taken care of and then maybe make up some more bandages. I let it go too long and it got infected. I'm not too terribly worried about it. It's only going to be a couple more minutes. Got plenty of animal fat, so might as well keep our lantern up in good repair. Bandages. Stack of fiber, and we'll get those started. Yeah. We'll go ahead and make a full stack of bandages. Quite insistent about putting them down there on the bar. Probably we'll drop that off in the ship. Two more concrete frames. And we'll need 8 more walls. Which will need screws and rebar. That is not a problem. I think I put everything, yeah, top my oxidizer back off. Everything's pretty good here. like it's time to clean out the water wheels again. Can't keep the freezer running if the water wheels ain't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of these are going to be up top. Invisible textures there or something. Collision thingies, I forget what they call them. Looks like this one's going to be close to our... Yep. Looks like a good spot right here. Yep, diminishing returns. That one cut the time by 60 minutes. Wonder if that fourth one is going to trigger an animal attack. I guess we'll go find out. We're going to have to go around the long way too. Going to be right up there, I bet. Don't have any staircases over there. Oof. So, what we might do is make up a bunch of stairs. Get on up there. There you go. Wonder how many we can make. We've got 2. Screws will be good on. We'll need some rebar though. That should give us 500 rebar. Should be enough. Quite a few sets of stairs. Hundred rebar. What? I was thinking 500. Math. Not my strong suit. That'll give us 14, 16 stairs. That ought to do. We'll take a couple of columns just in case. While that is making, I'm going to grab my break. Go take care of some business. And sorry, but right now that's probably about the nicest view we're going to get for the moment. Look out the window and watch the wildlife go by. We will be right back. Thanks y'all for coming. See you in a minute. Well, it got dark and didn't leave us much of a view, did it? As if we had much to start with. Yeah, you got that right, Atomic. Lounging puppies. Get everything activated. Crash out for the evening, get it back daytime. Breakfast time. Grab our stairs. A few columns. Beams. And boogie. Look out, Mr. Zebra. Okay, right around in here. See if we can find us a nice flat face to build up on. Oh, seriously? Should probably grab a couple of floors anyway. Morning there, Alienid. How's it going, Big Al? Three ought to do. Ooh, another red storm. Can't really think of anything that needs doing here. Bottom anyway. Right around in here, I think it was. Wait the storm out. Here comes the red. Medium sandstorm, huh? The shamals get really bad. Those are rough sandstorms. Alright, red's gone. Now we're back in the yellow. As soon as the yellow goes away, we'll pop out and see if we can get the building. Made it to 30 with your hardcore rogue, huh? That's impressive. I'd be lucky to make it to 3 with anything hardcore. Ah. Didn't mean to throw the bone out. Bone is the one thing I want to keep. This looks like a pretty good spot. As long as they're intersecting the rock, they've got some support. See, this is blue, means it's got support. Green means it's got good support. Orange means okay, you're pushing your luck. probably shouldn't put anything else on it for just that reason. So we'll put us a beam here. Usually it develops visual cracks in it and stuff before it breaks like that. Big Al has the hardcore plan. I think that's touching enough. We'll find out soon enough. I think we'll turn it here. That will probably get us there. Right about here. Thinking once we put this down, we'll start getting animal attacks.
The scan's finished, and the data's come through.
Oh. Okay, cool. 60 minutes. Might as well grab some stuff while we're here. Go. There's a spot down here I want to check. See if maybe we can find some exotics. Nope. Somewhere down here. Don't remember it being this far down, but memory can play tricks on you. Pretty sure there was one somewhere around in this area. There's some oxide we can grab though. And sulfur. Looks like a copper node too. Ah, aluminum. I think I've got 500 unsmelted ore that I don't really need unless I decide to build an aluminum building. I'll stick with my concrete, thank you very much. Grab some more oxide while we're here. Pretty sure the exotic deposit, if it was here, would be right around in this area. They're pretty easy to see when you know what you're looking for. And it's got a pretty big radius around it, where it'll play a little fanfare when you come in range. That may be it. At any rate, there are no exotics here. Got a couple of other places to check. One's up north, pretty good ways. We should have time to get up there though. There's another spot back over there where one will spawn sometimes. Fuel that machine. Keep that stamina bar up. Got to go up through that pass over there, and then to the right through another one. If we stop to fight everything that wants to eat us, then we'll be all day out here. We'll skip the ones that we can. This should be that cave right there. It's usually the one I make my home in. It is a pretty big cave, and it goes all the way through this plateau to the other side. And it has lots and lots of ore in it. You can start in this cave and go all the way up to tier 4 with just the ores in this cave. And it is pretty big. Lots of different ores and plenty of them. Got a little bit of an oasis here. Yep, there's a cougar, of course. Let's see, I think it's over that away. Run around over here, maybe. I am not seeing it. Usually there's at least one. another cave over here. There's a double ended cave and has another cave. You have to swim down through a tunnel and it goes underwater. It's a pretty neat cave. I don't get in there too much though. So like I said, usually I get in that big one over there and that's all I need. Well, that only leaves one place. We'll make us another concrete hut. And the biofuel, usually I use the electric drills and a water wheel. But the place where I think it's at is pretty far away from the water. I could run a wire back there, but it'd be easier just to tote the drill and a couple of fuel cans. There's some gold right there. Should be getting close to the house. Yep, there's the first of our thingies. And broke my knife. So now I can't even skin it. Time to go fix the knife. Yep, I'm not seeing any exotics over here either. The electric drills are a lot faster than the biofuel ones, but I would have to come down here and run the wire all the way up and back there, which could be done. Should have enough electronics to build them both. And why not? Get our wound taken care of first. Definitely not in a hurry. Get the knife taken care of. about better than half new. Should probably go ahead and do my bow too. Hmm, 1,500 hit points left. It might be around a little bit longer. Should be able to shoot up these last 30 arrows with it anyway. Scanner we can put in the ship. Might as well put the bow in the ship too, I reckon. Go ahead and make our new one. All we need is 16 aluminum. And we've got 14. That is a lot of gold. Wonder how a copper miner's looking. Now let's see what alterations. Damn. After the season resets, you're gonna play hardcore as a main. Oof. Get it, Alien. Get it. Interesting. This one cuts down the projectile break chance. Carbon fiber arrows only have a 5% break chance. However, I like this one the best. Arrow speed and fired projectiles are highlighted. 2 aluminum, 6 refined wood. 12 refined wood, 2 steel, 2 aluminum. in there. We need the electric drill. 5 electronics. 10 for the water wheel, so that'll be 15 electronics, yeah. 45 copper. Got enough gold. Got enough organic resin. Yeah, we've got enough here to make them. Okay, so it was 15 electronics, so we need 45 crafts of the copper wire. Of the gold. Woo! Racer X got an emote. What is happening, my man? You doing alright this morning? Look at that emote. Man, that is a cool emote, ain't it? My wonderful niece, that's one of them that my wonderful niece made for me. What you up to this morning, Racer? Just getting up and around, or you been up and around a while? Remember stone. Gonna need some wood. Can't remember what else we need. I think we got enough for the electric extractor. Organic resin and steel and copper nails. Not enough in the carpentry bench, so we'll make some right quick. Stone, steel, and electronics all in there. forgot the resin. And we will need another frame, 4 walls. Could probably do without the frame. Need some concrete building pieces. Got enough floors. We'll get us some rebar up, and that should have everything we need. What we got. We'll grab one of those foundation pieces. A couple of the beams. That should do us. Grab us a door. Six walls. I was about to forget the walls. Kind of hard to make a house without walls. Yeah, that's right. Rebar. All right, now we're ready. Pretty sure we are anyway. Water wheel, where's our electrical tool? Okay, we've got the water wheel, we've got our electrical tool, we've got our extractor. Have to carry it in our special slot. The G spot, as it were. Should be everything we need. Make sure we got the machine fueled. Sleep till morning and head out. We will drop the water wheel down here and go up there with the wiring. Now comes the fun part. That over there is a geyser. You can get exotics from those also. There's a harvester you build, you drop on top. But when you start harvesting from that thing, you get attacked by a lot of animals. Hold up. This is usually where it is. There it is. Okay. Ooh, I was about to get aggravated. Okie dokie. Hello, my pretty. Go ahead and put the drill down so we know where to build. Alright, now it's not wanting to cooperate. That'll do. Now we got us a nice little drill house. I forgot to drop that stuff off on the dropship. Needless to say, the animals don't like it. They will come and attack it. If the drill's just out there by themselves, they'll attack it. Always like to give them a little shelter at least. Yeah, a little practice with this compound bow. I think it'll be alright. See if we can find something a little further off. A 50% arrow speed is really pretty big. Doesn't do the shaking thing either. Just like a real compound bow. Give me my bacon. Man, the highlighted arrows thing is pretty cool too. Really don't need to get too terribly far from my drill. Damn, I didn't even see that cougar. Now them cougars come from miles around to get a little bit of old Zen. Unfortunately, that means the hyenas do too. Pretty big section of storm weather coming up. That's a cougar. Two of them, I think. They cheat. That's why I don't like them. You can be 4 or 5 body lengths away from them and their attack still will hit you. Every other animal in the game just about you can dodge. Let's see here. There's a scorpion over here, wasn't there? Nasty things. Oh, nothing else. We're getting some good bone out of here. Hello, Mr. Elefante. All these fat ass zebras, antelope, chamois, pronghorn around here. And the critters always want to eat you. And they never stop coming. At least you ain't gotta never worry about going hungry. 'Cause there's always something to eat. Mobile bacon. Not sure. He's buried in the sand, but I'm not sure where he is in relation to his bar. Okay, that answers that. Get off of there. That's my corpse. Don't you be eating it. Goes for you too, Mr. Piggy. Not at all interested in them. Until I kill them and they want to go up and eat them. Doesn't work that way. see that Mr. Piggy there had the good sense to leave my corpses alone. Usually, funnily enough, it's the piggies that'll start running up and eating them. I think I got them all. Skinned them all. Go check on the drill. Sound like it's still running. Never fails the minute you walk away. Got my trusty handy dandy repair hammer. That wall's inside out, but that's okay. Don't beat up the house either. Come on. I will take that bacon though. I will cook it and eat it and enjoy it. I know you're thinking about it, so don't. Alright. 3 minutes till the scan is done. Scan will probably be done before this is. We'll go make another circle. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to convert all this bone into... Go ahead and convert it into epoxy. If I see a silicon, I'm going to mine it and do just that. That is a pretty fair amount of bone. Yeah, sulfur. Might be one over here. Oxide and sulfur. Why is the elephant wounded? I wonder. I've heard there's elephants getting mad and fighting and stuff. I've never actually seen it though. anybody else. All I wanted was some silicone.
Dropship's waiting and ready when you are.
Fiber, wood, and leather. Wherever are we going to find any leather? Fiber and wood. I wonder if these were one of the ones that was affected by the added in that you could get with the sickle. Nope. Okay, got enough fiber, just need some more wood. Absolutely no trees over here. Sheesh. Only halfway to enough wood, so we'll work our way down here to the riverbank where there is some wood. Cut down a tree. Almost got enough wood already. those two will go back. Nice, this is a good one. That one's got a good amount in it. Once that gets done mining, we'll scoop that stuff up, head back to the house, and get ready to launch right on out of here. Now they're more interested in the corpses than they are me. I guess they just didn't see me. Now that scorpion comes from way the hell over there. Yeah, the highlighted arrow thing is pretty darn cool. I'm digging that. Look, there's some silica right there. No, that's oxide. Okay. Maybe that'll keep stuff away from the drill for a while. Okay, so you can't throw them that way. Thanks, Tant. What is that? Tant Miz. Okay, thank you. I try. I try. That bow's nice to have, but it's always good to have a backup. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Getting ready to finish this mission up. As soon as that gets done mining those exotics, we'll head back, launch them up, and then get on out of here. I guess I get all that practice from skinning them. Which normally I will do. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. So it's your 60th birthday today? If so, a happy birthday. Hope you had a good party. I guess trying to keep some corpses around over here so they don't mess with my drill is not the best strategy. Oh yeah. Oh cool. I love the game. Sometimes I wonder what the hell Rocketworks is thinking with some of their patches, but I love the game. It is right up there with Satisfactory in my book. I have fun. Usually I'll end up dropping in, spending a whole bunch of the mission just building. I like to build big old concrete fortresses. Then in the last few hours I'll go out and do the mission objectives. Now our bad little spot of epoxy there. I could see myself banking that stuff up if it was possible. Bank it up and leave it in a cache somewhere on the planet where I'm going to drop next. No, you can have it, buddy. Man, this has been a huge deposit. Yep, I think it was... Yep, I think this last one was 82. Yeah, I've been seeing a few of my friends too who hadn't played in a while starting to come back, maybe. I'm gonna surprise them one of these evenings when I see them on. Usually we'd yell incoming lag before we drop out. Nah, I'm just gonna drop in. Yeah, hopefully they'll keep on improving it. I'm looking forward to the DLCs also. I think I'm about ready for some more alienish stuff. I should really finish out the mission trees, but I forget which one it was that I did. I must have done. There was one mission in there that I liked. I cannot remember the name of it though. But you had access. You started off in the Riverlands. And I cannot remember what the name of it was, which is odd because I ran the damn thing hundreds of times. It was a Latin sounding name. But I love the Riverlands. I think that'd be my favorite spot in the map. Everything's big enough to pose a bit of a challenge. I'd pop in there, build a big old base in that one big cave. Then just piddle around. Got lucky on this map, had a gold, copper, and silica nodes. Right close to the house, there's a deep mining nodes. Wasn't hurting for nothing this mission. pretty stout. This is coming up on 200. Yes, you are exactly right there. Dean Hall, yeah, he is all about challenging his players. Ain't nobody gets a free ride with Dean Hall. I think some of them are asleep. I know there's a couple or three that are moderating other channels and lurking, which is okay. This node here is the Energizer Bunny node. There we go. She says I'm done. $199. I can live with that. Get my epoxy too. And away we go. Just follow the wire. Cool, we get to do a night launch with the exotics. It's Saturday morning here. It's 09:52 here. About 10 in the morning. We're a little bit behind you. So you were pretty close. It almost is still Friday. Didn't miss it by much. think this is the one. Oops, that wasn't the one. Definitely was not the one I was thinking it was. The house should be over this way. That's for sure. Always forgetting to leave my markers on the house. Not sure if this is going to work or not. Doesn't look like it. This is Sandy Bridges. Got to put out 4 little scanners. They look like beacons. They look like beacons, but they're supposedly scanners. And once they get done scanning, the more you put out, the quicker they scan. That's it. Rip. I hope I remembered to set my bed. Nope, this is Olympus. Okay, cool. I did remember to set my bed. Them storms get me every time. It never fails. Here's the stairs down. Fireplace should be right over here. It sure enough is. It sure enough is. Now I've got another lantern in here. There we go. That close. Damn near right outside the front door. I still don't trust picking up everything all at once. That I meant to put up. That should about have it. All my equipment anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm with you there. If you're gonna do it for all of them. Put it on PC and console. Come on. What is it? Twitch drops that they're only doing for the PlayStation 5 or something? I'll have to look that up. I hadn't seen anything about that. That's pretty bullshit. Yep. I love it. They took out the warning voice. For a bit there, they had a thing, step away from the rocket or something to that effect. Alright, we're gonna make sure we got all our shit, and we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, I'm trying to work. I'm hoping to get them all done, but I kind of doubt I will because I take too much time on the missions. Working through, finishing up my Olympus missions. Then I'm going to run through the Styx missions. So hopefully when the DLCs come out, I'll be at least caught up and not running behind like I usually am. Should have everything. I dropped off my CX400 in the thing. Got my bow and my scanner. Axe. That should do it. We will call this mission a wrap. Nice. I'm not sure exactly where I'm at. I think I'm on 30 something. I've played around in Styx a little bit, but that was mostly on other folks' missions. Give me some more of that bacon before I leave.
Alright. That's everything. You did it, and lived to tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say. Because they're dead. Yanayo's gonna like this. A lot. They're worse friends to have, I guess.
Yep. If I'm missing something, I got plenty of crap to buy it with, so what the hell. Yep, that's pretty much it. Yep, that's pretty much it. Haven't done many at all. I don't even think I've done him on the other two characters either. I was thinking I wanted to change one of those solo talents. But I can't remember what I was going to put it on. Because I've gotten kind of used to seeing those animal bars. That's kind of handy. That's what it was. I was going to get the very, very quiet. I do spend a lot of time sneaking. Yes. I have kind of gotten used to seeing them animal health bars, though I wasn't too crazy about it at first. It was like, yeah, I can see the damn things before the bar pops up. But that's handy as hell at night, so I will probably keep that one. Ooh. Get my repairs done. Should have filled up my air bottle. I'm still so used to that. Yeah, they can be a bit of a distraction, that's true. Still so used to the bottles being empty. I keep forgetting you can fill them up before you leave now, and they stay that way. Just like skinning the scorpions. I still try to knife the carcass to get the last of the bone. Man, please. How about a do not ask again checkbox down here? Why would you not want to repair something? Especially for 10 Ren. If you're worried about 10 Ren, you got bigger issues than repairing your gear. That looks to be everything. I'm not real sure how many hours I have in this game. I think it's a little bit more than... I don't know. Let me see. I'm curious now. Oh, I've only got about 1,000 hours. 1,046 according to Steam. Still a baby. Morning, Bruckner. I hope you slept well. Hell, I've got everything I want. Ooh, there's some seeds I missed. One of these days. Yeah, my niece and my nephew bought me the game right after it came out because they wanted me to play with them. Not too long after that, I went ahead and sprung for the Supporters Edition. I've been kind of stingy with my research and stuff. That's the crossbows, yes. I love my Shingon, the Zhanghu, or however it's pronounced. But I have heard rave reviews about the Larkel Martinez compound. I can see why too. It does 50% more damage than my Zhang. So used to that Zhang though. Me and that thing are like peas and carrots. Yes. Yes, I absolutely love my relatives. I'm lucky enough to have an absolutely fabulous family. Absolutely blessed. Haven't really seen a lot of other stuff. I love my dose up and my move speed. The player tracker one I got, I reckon it's going to come in handy one of these days. They will make a map or an area where this will come in handy. It's been a bit since I've just looked around in here. I love my Gatherer's backpack. Absolutely love it. Well, maybe. I could probably get a large portion of it done, but I don't know about everything. I'm kind of hoping that they expand it a bit once once that first DLC drops. I imagine they're going to be adding some stuff. The Pokeballs. I haven't used any of them yet because I got my loadout that usually takes all 15 spots. But those little Pokeballs are pretty handy. I've watched a few of my friends playing with those. It is nice for outfitting my noobs too, because the other two, I'm always remaking. I'll delete them and remake them, delete them and remake them. Ooh, I've got a lot more room to fill up with stuff. I like the Naneo, I like the CX400. My nephew, I've got it researched. I hadn't gotten a set yet. My nephew likes running around with the ST700. He does pretty good as long as he doesn't stand in a fire. The Pokeballs, that's what I call them. They're a beacon. Wherever you are, you can toss that thing out and that's your dropship will come down and pick you up from wherever you're at. So, you know, like if you're halfway across the map from where you landed with your dropship, you throw out that ball and your dropship takes off from where it is, lands back where you are. You hop in, ding, leave the mission. There is another one that you can make planet side, which is really why I haven't bothered. When I take my loadout down, I take my loadout down. That loadout's got what I want in it. If I want one of those, I generally make it on planet. I usually don't even take any repair kits with me. If something gets busted, drop it off in the ship, make another one. Yeah, that inventory is kind of bare. It is kind of taking the easy way out, but there have been a few missions when I've been like, fuck, now I gotta walk all the way back to my ship. And then there's other times when it's just, I'm done with this mission. I'm ready to get the hell out of here. Sometimes I like the easy way out. Let's take a look. 35 of 62. Yeah, I've got a pretty good ways to go. Only 22 missions to do in Styx. Maybe when I drop on Styx, I can blast through those pretty quick. A lot of these, I think, are the wet work type missions. Where's my pop-up? Oh well. Yeah, I've still got 5 more to do there. Got a few down in the Arctic. Pop out to character selection and come back in and see if that does the pop-up. That one's my rifle. He specializes in firearms. That's where all his combat points went. This one does bows. Yeah, Styx is quite a bit more challenging. This one, my main, I guess if you could call it, is the Miner Gatherer Builder. She does alright when it comes time to slice and dice too, though. Now let's see if the missions show up. Oh, there we go. I was zoomed out too far. And there's some of these, I could swear I did these. But there was so much stuff that went janky when they went from the centralized data storage to local. I'm not too worried about it. We'll probably run an Arctic one next. I kind of dig the bows. I love the sound of the hunting rifle. Some of the sounds in here, they just push my buttons. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. The hunting rifle and the axe are two of those. I know that sounds weird, but I was in with my nephew one day, and we were in a forest mission, and he was kind of across the valley from me, and I heard him when he shot the rifle. It sounded just like a rifle echoing across the canyon. I was quite impressed with how realistic the noise was. And the tree chopping. I love chopping trees. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Yeah, next we'll probably hit up an Arctic mission so I can remember why I don't like the Arctic. Damn polar bears. That one's done. Don't have many down here. That might not take too long. I could swear I did that one. Broken Arrow. Right on. Sleep all night and work all day. This one, then this one. Get the Resurgence Bio Research and then the Solid Metal, and that'll catch me. All of them done up to here. Then start at the bottom and work my way back up. I'm American. Southeast. Live down in Georgia. About an hour and a half south of Atlanta. Gets kind of warm in the summers, but that's okay. I can live with it. It's home. Pretty much grew up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, loves me some Monty Python. Grew up in the country when could sometimes get 4 channels on the TV, but the closest one was PBS, which is our public broadcasting system. We lived just a few miles from the big TV antenna, so we always had that channel. And they had a lot of British shows on there. Doctor Who, The Good Neighbors, Faulty Towers, Monty Python. I watched a lot of PBS growing up. Mom and I kind of had a ritual on Saturday nights. She'd make up some jalapeno dip, and we'd sit and watch Doctor Who and eat chips and dip. Good times.
Sinitai never screw around. And it's worth your while to impress them.
Yes.
One of their forward teams reported unusual biomaterial in the region, whatever that means. They need someone to go in and bring samples back. Help them figure out what's happening down there.
Yeah, we
Could
started
use a
off with
paycheck
3.
in it.
Then we got a new TV station up the road a bit. It was a bigger town, about 20, 30 minutes up the road. That was where 2 of the channels were. And then they added a 3rd. So we had a whopping 4 channels. Had it going on. Ha ha. Older, never old. At least that's what I shoot for. I guess I could go ahead and start this mission. I'm starting to feel it. It is almost bedtime. That's the one. There's something missing. What's missing? My backpack? Wouldn't know what to do without my backpack. Oh yeah. I would imagine so. I don't remember seeing any about the barrier reef. Admittedly, I do kind of tune them out. I do have one of those recall beacons. Usually don't have room to take it down with me though. We'll get down, get established, see what we do.
Sinitai pretty much runs space. So you're smart to do them a favor. There's reports of new plant life down here. Bioforms no one's seen before. They want a head start over everyone else, figuring out what the hell's going on and where it's going. Whatever it is, they need samples. First stop's marked on your map. Good luck. And remember, they ain't opening their wallet unless you bring them something back.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Right. Only hit 60 once, that's for sure. I think I'm going to head for my little cave. So that's the first spot. Second one will probably be here, and the third one's going to be down here. Cave should be right about there. Ha 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 ha. I hear you there, Brooke. You knew a girl like that once, huh? Oh, Lord, I forgot about that bestiary thing. That gave me a little bit of a start. There's that 1%. Chopped up the whole tree. Don't need much silica to start off with. Could use a bit of rock. Just a little bit of stone. Wow. Hardly popped off at all last mission. I guess it's making up for it this mission. There should be enough fiber to make a torch. Took that one a minute to pop up out of there. We'll grab us up some iron. I've had a bit of practice with that knife. Just a bit of practice. Yeah, I started off with that, but my eyes ain't so good anymore, so I gotta get up close to stuff to see it. I can see a dot out there. Be like, yeah, let me see if I can get that. No, I'm not 60 yet. I'm still 29. Still 29. Be 29 again this year, too. Still haven't got it right yet. Once I get it right, being 29, then I'll move on up to 30. See how long it takes me to get to 31. Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's what I shoot for. Older, never old. Guess I should grab up some fibers, start getting... Got stone. Get some fiber and get crafting bench going. Should have enough bone to make a sickle. That is for sure. Never too old to learn. Already got enough to make a bench. Nice. Never too old to learn. Don't need no lilies. I ain't gonna be making no potions yet. Some sticks. Get us a little start here. don't think we need 16. I think 4 will do. Or okay. Ooh, the wood floors. Sometimes I wish I could take these thatch recipes out, because there have been times when I have made thatch when I was intending to make wood. Yeah, I think I only need 6. I'm not sure how the weather's going to be here. Yes. Just around the corner. That is faux show. Last couple of weeks here when it ain't been raining, it's been hot. I think we had one day not too long ago, damn near. Excuse me. Damn near 90 degrees. Just a precursor. I'm gonna wait on them bandages. Probably could have gotten away with, nope. Yeah, 4 roofs is it. I'll need another one of them angles. Nope, our days are getting longer. We're coming into summer here as well. June? Yeah, be July here pretty quick. Here where we're at, we've got winter from like January, February, sometimes March. Then summer, summer, and more summer. Yeah, our days start getting shorter around September, I think, is when they start getting shorter. Or is that when they're... No, I think they're the shortest in December. I think the longest day of the year is in July or August. I think July. Okay. So June then. Okie doke. I can never keep up with that shit. My sleep schedule's all whacked out anyway, so I don't pay too terribly much attention to it. Okay, cool. That sounds right to me. I can never keep track of whether it's June or July. And put a door on our little mansion here and we'll be good to go. Not a thatch door though. Beautiful. Get that craft bench. Yep. Yep. Georgia. Go down southeast U.S. Now we'll see if anything gets damaged. That'll tell us about the storms on this mission. Yep. There go the trees. Don't have any arrows. Thought I heard 2 trees fall. Might have only been 1 though. I guess it was. That's alright, we'll get all we can. Do we have enough for a furnace yet? And we do. Start getting some of that iron ore smelted. I really hate burning wood in these things. Go grab, I thought I saw some coal in here. Two coals. Bonus. Alright, Mr. Furnace, give me some iron. Actually, so you need some silica. Grab some sulfur just in case. Better to have it and not need it. That looks like some silica. Another sulfur and some more silica up there, looks like. We'll grab these two and head back. What does a 29-year-old Georgian do when they're not streaming? Let me see. Sleep. Eat. I used to work on stuff, but I can't do that much anymore. Do a lot of reading. I still do read a lot. Other than that, just generally bum around, I guess. Enjoy life best I can. Inventory full. That is for sure. And learning is something that nobody can ever take from you. Where was that tree? There it is. I do play these games sometimes off screen. Get stuff done. Do whatever. Other than that, not much. Just chill. Like I said, just chill and enjoy life. Read. Got a 3D printer I mess with. It messes with me more than I mess with it, but that's the way it goes. If I'd get the damn thing working and leave it alone, then it would be fine, but I gotta tinker with shit. Oh, it's running good. I can get this to make it run even better. Let's go. Then I spent 3 weeks calibrating everything and working out all the kinks. It is a lot of fun, I'll give it that. When it's working, it's a hell of a lot of fun. It's hell yeah. The wife one day asked me about napkin holders. I'm like, yeah, give me 5 minutes. I'll find you something. Okay, here's 4 different ones. Which ones do you like? Other times I want to throw it out the window. Most of the times I end up wanting to throw it out the window is my own damn fault, though. Something I should have done but didn't. Or something I shouldn't have done and did. I'm gonna go ahead and make a few beams. Right. Exactly. 7 hours into a 7.5 print and it decides to go off the rails. It's like, oh, Hulk smash. Oof. Oh man. 20 hours into a 24-hour build and the power went out. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, I bet there was some nice words. Oh my lord. Yeah, that would definitely be some nice words. Oof. I can't say that I know Jan. I bet you weren't happy. Oof. Jeez. Might be. I was trying to piece it together. Kind of dawned on me. After I said that I don't know Jan, it was like, wait a minute. Maybe this is a euphemism here. Oh, I so wish we could pin recipes up in the corner. 40 more iron. Some rope, some stone. We will go ahead and dig out this big rock over here. All them little bitty ones that have been getting the one-shot completion. I bet this one doesn't. No more than my bullshit is. It's all good, man. It is all good. Yep. Damn sure will. There we go. The last 5 knocks. Just stick it all in there. Go get some fiber. Yep. I love it when it's, oh yeah, I got one inventory spot left. Let me fill this last bit up with rock. Pop. 1,800 rocks sitting on the ground. I mean, it is just rock, but come on, it's wasting it. Oh, I gotta have it. Oh, yes. Good old block caves. They took that out a little while, not too long ago. Still ain't made up my mind whether I like it or dislike it. It is kind of nice for clearing the entrances, but it was a, God, what a pain in the butt. Pick up all the rock, put it into stone piles, put out stone piles, pick up more rock. Man, that ain't much. Well, I guess that is a pretty fair amount of fiber. What was it, 12 rope? 24. Do I have any leather yet? Not enough to amount to anything. That should be everything but the epoxy. Don't have enough bone to make any yet, so I'll just do the sapphire and tree sap. Let's go ahead and make up a fair bit of it. Thought I saw some loose sticks in here too. Not really. We'll go with what we got. Shit, what was that? Oh yeah, tree sap. I hear ya. That would explain why you like Icarus. Same company. That's pretty cool. What is a souk? Or do I need to not ask? I think I've kind of got an idea. I got you. I got you. Cool. I've got a new word now. Right, upset fuckers. Damn crybabies. I've got enough sulfur to make 100. Oh yeah. Just make 25. Right. Gotcha. They're grown, so they get called souks instead of crybabies. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, all we need is 40 ingots. Should have that already. And there we go. Hello, Mr. Machining Beam. I think I'm gonna place this and we're gonna call it. I am pooped. And we will pick up a later time. Coats, huh? That's fifth coats. Depending on attitude. Okay. That's kind of cool. I love learning insults from other places. Right. Cool. Well, we got us a nice little start here. I'm going to go ahead and save it here. We'll get back on the character select screen. Pop up the pups doing what I'm going to be doing here in just a few minutes. See if we can find somebody to raid. Right. Can decide on the C, and in your head you can decide on the F. That's the truth. Let's see here. I think let's see. Anybody's playing Icarus. Wow. Not many people. There we go. That brings it up. Let's see here. Here's a New Zealander. Got one here that's family friendly, but yeah, he's got 84 viewers. He is doing alright. But I think we'll rate him anyway. What the hey? Oh, you're fine, Tamp Miz. It was good to meet you. Enjoyed you hanging out, chatting with you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's got a lot of places you could have been, but you wanted to be here. That's cool. Really means a lot. We don't really have much of a regular schedule. It's just kind of a catch as catch can thing. But usually I stream a little bit longer than I did today. Is kind of a short stream for me. Yeah, good to meet y'all. Appreciate everybody hanging out. The lurks, the cheers, the bits, the subs, the follows. It all really does mean a lot. And we sure appreciate it. We'll get over here and raid Airframer. He has a glorious beard. Oh my lord. Absolutely glorious beard on this guy. Oh yeah. We will raid him if for no other reason than the beard. Oh, it's fine. I'm doing it all the time, Tam is. All the time. My niece and nephew, we were playing a game together the other night, and I said something about a typo. And my niece goes, "Oh, don't worry. I taught him. I taught him how to read Stevenese. Steve is my real name." She goes, "I taught him how to read Stevenese." Yeah. Okie doke. But anyway, let's see. I think I spelled that right. Yep. We will get this raid rolling. Yep. Gotta love relatives. All right. Well, I hope everybody has a great rest of your weekend. And whatever you do, be safe and have fun. That's what it's all about. Have a great rest of your weekend, everybody.